Do you hear that? That's the sound of an upcoming masterpiece. Yeah. I'm putting both streams live. There we go. Both are ready. This time we're gonna be playing with controller actually, not with mouse and keyboard. Why is that? I don't know. I just feel like it. Halo campaign both third person. Oh, that's new. Okay. First stream is live. Checking out the second one. Just want to see if everything was actually saved. I never changed the sensitivity on the controller. Wow, it's so different feeling vibration in the hands while playing. DLSS, full screen. I hope that we can play on high preset quality. I was still unsure. For headphones, dialogue, sound effect output. I have that. I'm playing with the Xbox controller. Alright, so everything looks here pretty good. We can check out the recap first. So everything.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Deadman. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Oh, 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 oh. Hola, Elena! Welcome to new adventure. Sorry, I didn't open the chat for the vertical stream. I like that guitar solo. So yeah, this is Death Stranding 2. We're checking out the recap. Sorry, I was in my own world.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Would you believe me? It's the first time I know what BT means.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
This is before Sam
The
United.
Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges. an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridget's Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
Hello, PCY. We're about to play Death Stranding 2, but this is the recap of the first game.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable dead man, yours truly.
Guillermo.
I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
That's cool. I mean, there's no one right now, but you and me might be enough. Maybe after they will join some more. The first minutes is always chill.
Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
The background music is so good.
Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam.
You know, it's so cool that we just played it and somehow having this like short refresher that is already fresh. But I'm understanding more stuff that I didn't have at the beginning. For example, the meaning of the BTs, beach things. I didn't know that.
Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart.
Yeah, it's a shame that actually YouTube pushes more vertical streams than horizontal. Horizontal is actually good for this immersion, but vertical is the one we have to use for discoverability. Yeah, like horizontal streams are not very strong, well pushed for small content creators or small streamers, so that's why we have to use that the vertical ones as a tool.
As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company. And with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
Ah, man, I didn't hear that. As your friends, we will stop at nothing to see you succeed, but ultimately crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Luke for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain, and unpredictable weather, ruthless guys. The list goes on.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
Why having problem with focus? He's saying out loud but I'm focusing. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs, convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct. They kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others, but neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. So, yeah. Don't hate the game. Don't hate the player. Just go with it, learn, expand, have fun. That's the approach. For example, Death Stranding is not performing as good because we used to play Resident Evil, but the game, the story, the feeling is majestic. It's worth the time. Like we are coming from finishing the first game, and it was fantastic. It was fabulous. I loved it, and I know this one has a lot of improvements. So can't wait to do some deliveries.
The network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over.
No.
You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Nice. That's it. Hello, Satori. And by the way, Elena, now how we have more activity on the horizontal chat, if you want. Hello, Satori. Dance was good yesterday, actually quite good, and today I also went dancing. I think I'm focusing only on bachata. I just completely left salsa apart. Yeah, I think I'm getting way like better faster because only having like one to master. So yeah, we're finally playing Death Stranding 2. That was. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as trace. So we're about to start. That was a recap of the first game that we kinda didn't need. But I'm glad we did. What is this? Update overview. Update details can be viewed by selecting the... I don't know if I open this, if you're gonna see something that you're not supposed to see. I will do it when I'm alone. New game. So are you ready for Death Stranding 2? Salsa? No more, only bachata. This game supports autosela. Okay. How did this? Story? No. Casual? Come on. Normal? I wasn't born yesterday. Brutal? Not good enough. Doo-doo wild. Look at how it's changed color. For those seeking the ultimate gameplay challenge to accompany the story, your skills as a porter will be tested to the extreme in merciless environments filled with deadly enemies, and completing orders will require every ounce of ingenuity you can muster. Although there is no turning back, once you embark upon this punishing journey, your reward will be sense of satisfaction. That's exactly what your employer will say if you get erased, but not more, but no more money. You're gonna feel better, man. Your reward will be the sense of satisfaction that is truly priceless, and you can expect genuine gratitude from the people you help. No, we're not from Germany, but I'm living in Germany. I live in Germany, but I'm not German. Actually, tomorrow I won't be streaming because the World Cup is starting, and I'm more than ready. Look at this beauty. I was thinking if I was about to stream yesterday, I would use my beautiful jersey that is from 2019, before I left Mexico. But yeah, I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's the inauguration of the World Cup. And I'm gonna watch it against South Africa. But the next time I will wear the jersey. Alright. So, to the Wilder. Start a new thing. Yeah. My birthday. It is said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store. Okay, now you know. Whilst dooms can afflict most anyone that are born under constellations with a greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to developing the condition. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. What does that even mean? A life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. It sounds bad. I'm Mexican, yeah. Vengo de México. Y mañana ganaremos el partido del mundial. Bienvenidos sean todos to this stream. Oh, yes. I remember when I saw that and I thought the game was starting. This is only the Kojima Productions intro. That was fantastic. That's beautiful. Man, it's the first time I know what BTs mean. Oh, get ready for an experience. The last game was a roller coaster. It was beautiful. BB's Bridge, baby? Man, I'm learning stuff. And I'm playing this time with controller. I know that the vibrations give you a sense of immersion. I haven't played with controller like for months. Wow. I'm super excited.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night.
Good night, man.
What is it that I've become?
Have a good one. Maybe see you next time.
-61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Oh man, he's so hype. I really feel like I want to cry. Yes, sir! That's the man!
-61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind.
I only hope it runs well.
I'm trying to find.
Okay, time to head home.
No way. Where am I supposed to go? Brother, this looks fantastic. This is like a dream. The visuals are fantastic. You know, it kind of reminds me of like this cinematic camera that you have while riding horses on Red Dead Redemption 2. When night arrives, -61.
Let's head home before it gets dark. I feel that. Pretty damn shaky.
Brother, we have natural disasters in the game. Come on, baby. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Don't cry. Look at that. Who's the baby? Who's the baby?
Okay, you're all right.
Who's the baby? Come on. Who's the baby? Come on, stop crying. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's too much crying, okay? Okay, there you go. There you go. Come on, stop crying. Ah, there you go. Our baby loves. Look at that, look at that.
Let's
Okay.
go home and get you fed.
Look at his face, he's happy now. He's a good father. Yeah, that's yeah, definitely had to be replayed. RDR2. Hello, Callum. Welcome. I have to get used to the controllers because the first game we played with mouse and keyboard. Now I'm playing with controller, and it feels kind of weird. I haven't played with a controller like in 3 months. I'm still trying to figure out how can I crouch. How can I crouch in this game? For the baby. Oh no.
Gotta move.
Where is this? Does this count as timefall? Hello, Roni! No, no, no! Be careful. We don't wanna drop with a baby on our chest. Oh, the rain is strong.
Anybody out there? I'm Sam.
What is this? Corpus. Okay, what about photo mode? Ooh, so we can make our own thumbnails. Maybe. So how come I crouch? Ah, look. Sprint, compass, pose, crouch, and stand with RB. I cannot crunch now because we have the baby in. Damn it, it's quite strong, the rain. Hello, Jolk. Author brings me a bell. What I remember, I think you use the same picture. So yeah. Author. Actually, yeah. Well, has been a while. No, we're just starting the game. You have to go there. No! No! There you go. Have you already played this game? The Phantom Pain. So here we are back in a Kojima game.
Almost there.
Yeah, sorry, it's very difficult. Like, it has been like several streams, months. But I remember the peak. The weapons still many select true, okay. Okay. Ha. We can pay. So now everything is in one.
There, we made it.
Only this one. Why is that? It is. It's supposed to be. Oh, maybe it's just to scare the outsiders. Holograms. Oh. Oof! I love that song.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, little.
Baptist Sam.
Come on, open up. There you go.
Fragile.
Who's there?
From all the weapons.
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
That's very cool.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid that Death Stranding is far from over.
What?
Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all.
It's always separate ways, huh?
Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass for 1000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
AI.
So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Mexico!
To extend the chiral network to the south.
Oh, we're going to
Just like you did when
Mexico!
you went out west.
Tomorrow we are in Mexico for the World Cup.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both.
Hello, Fiora. I saw your
The
message.
UCA
I'm gonna
came to
wait until the
Drawbridge,
cutscene is
and
out.
now
It's done.
I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Vamos a Mexico, way! No joke. I don't ride a bike and do skate parking videos. And yeah, Fiora, hello, and welcome back. Indeed, a while, like a while. How's been your new job? Yeah, join. You're always welcome. So now we have a multiple choice. I mean, like multiple choice dialogues. Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico.
Ah,
I don't
the
know
Mexican
details,
Guillermo.
but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
That he's Mexican, actually.
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
That was one reason. You got more?
I do, and this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Yes. Are we ready for this? Nice, I'm glad for that. Lots of trips, so you mean like working and traveling? That's pretty nice. I'm glad for you. Yeah, living the life. Hello, Anthony. Hello. Hello. How's your day so far?
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control, claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself.
So actually, life works
So
nowadays.
please, Sam, won't you help us out?
Melee is doing good. Pretty excited to start this. So far, the first minutes have been breathtaking. And the day fantastic too.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. Like, we have also like natural disasters in the world. That sounds quite cool and important. Traveling, visiting labs, not bad. That here's like a very good start. No, you don't have to be sorry about anything. About anything. They're always gonna be here. So no problem with that. Let's try and the first game was beautiful. Yes, I did. Quite difficult to play with the mouse and keyboard, but I saw like actually you're supposed to be playing with DualSense, which I don't have, but at least with the controller, at least I have some feeling of the whole immersion. All right, we'll do it.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Yeah. Imagine saying won't. So why are you playing?
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
What? A nap.
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Finally, he crushes the can. That was bothering me the first game. We're gonna do it. Oh man, Anthony, at least you have to check out the first part. It was very good. No, the very few minutes were like beautiful. The music, the cutscene, the view.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
So it's instead of the bracelet?
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge.
It's a
Your
pretty chill,
destination
nice
is a
voice.
research lab in southern Mexico.
We're going to
When
Mexico!
you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network.
Vamos a
Chiral
Mexico,
communication
wey!
utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
This looks like a tiny Lego map. Vamos a cruzar la frontera. Ciudad Nudo del Norte. Oh, the game is gonna be huge. Yes. I'm telling you, like it was very beautiful at the beginning, and I just like I'm super grateful that you're here. Of course, trying to experience this for the very first time. I was reading that the improvements made in this game are monumental. Yeah, I also kind of like how he just became a dad. Like, he's a good dad. Or like serious and everything, and he's now just having a good time. Alright, so what do I have to do?
You can
The ring.
access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Okay. You know what I find interesting from games? Like, always the first one is kind of rough with the tutorials, and the second one is very extensive with them. And yeah, I feel like no stress, like they're gonna be up there. So, whenever not. But now you're here.
This is the
cool.
cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Mm-hmm.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or on special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Okay, so no lethal. I always put automatic one.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Auto range. There you go. I always do that.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
But wait a second. Okay.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past.
What?
Think about what route you might take from your current
Ah,
location.
Mexicans, they have to be dangerous. Plotting, delivery route, whole driving route to driving route, okay.
Commencing route creation.
Okay, so here, deep river. But why would we like to cross it? Maybe we can surround the area.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to
Exactly.
your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
Alright. So it seems like, yeah, we can take this path and avoid the Mexicans. The bandits. Alright, and once here, then will be another problem. Most probably this is gonna be a BT area.
Delivery route finalized.
It's gonna be our route.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed.
Not
We
bad.
decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Amelie's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Huh.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Are you ready for another ride?
Now who wants to eat?
Always raining.
Alright, let's get this done.
Ah, finally. No more raining. And look how beautiful it looks, the game looks.
Get it done.
Yeah, all we went through now. We're carrying no BB.
Come on, let's get this done. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Damn, it looks very good. But I mean, what else can we be if not bandits, right? Huh. So we have a ladder. We have 2 guns. We have the drink, a blood bag. Urination. We're empty. We haven't drank anything. The fieldware categorized when a cube can be switched quickly. Menu select and use cycle through final When worn, it slightly slows the rate of which stamina is depleted. Makes sense. This is a block that rates reflected sunlight. Huh, wearing head.
Okay.
What is this? A light attached to the radar, it provides illumination during the nighttime at poorly locations. Be aware that switching on your lights is likely to attract enemies' attention. Ooh, okay, that's new. An hour foot. And that's for the legs. And those are gloves. The science menu category and select them to use. Category, okay. That's for later, not for now. And this? Cargo management. Some cargo related actions can be performed quickly from this menu. Oh, brother, finally they do something for a... Oh, that's amazing. Oh, beautiful. Now don't we have to go to the menu. Now we can do it like pretty fast. This outer range. Look how we look. But I will ask for a little bit of patience because the last time we played with mouse and keyboard and it was quite I really got used to it. Haven't played with a controller in 3 months and it feels like something completely new. You know what is cool with the controller? That you feel kind of the rocky terrain. Kind of feels.
Come on, Sammy boy.
Come on, baby boy. Exactly what we always say. I wonder how it will look like if I change to, for example, medium. Will it still look the same? Do you see do you notice a difference? Like between medium and high? Oh yeah, kind of like the depth, right?
It's not so bad.
Not so bad, actually. But the PC sounds actually less loaded. Yeah, maybe we can keep it like this. Most of the times what it bothers me is the shadows, but here doesn't seem it's that bad. Somehow in the map everything felt really far away.
This must be their territory.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see the bandits. I see the bandits. I see the bandits. A grunt. Hopefully they don't have these annoying scanners. Or they actually notice you. Oh yeah, yeah. Doesn't matter where you are. The enemy spotted me. Oh wait, there's a sandstorm coming. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh! Wait, there's thunders too. Damn it! This is we need somewhere to cover. This thing is very pushy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, why is Mexico so hardcore? Okay, we're about to reach the lower bridge. What is this supposed to be? It doesn't say. Maybe it's a sandstorm. No, that I think that was deep waters.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
And this thing ain't stopping. Whew. That's close. I think the game wants to hit us, definitely. Actually, I wanted to avoid this city because I thought it was gonna be filled with BTs. Oh, finally. again. I think we can actually connect ladders. Yeah. Make a bigger ladder with 2 ladders.
Time to shine, Sam.
Welcome to Mexico. Uh-oh. The storm is coming back. Ah! Ah, that's cool!
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal.
Man, like he really, he celebrates arriving to destination. That's very cool. Those kind of details is what matter. Oh, sorry, this wasn't actually updating. Hello, Eyol. Sorry. Yeah, the vertical chat wasn't updating. Oh yeah, I actually reacted to the trailer. I'm really excited for that, for Veronica Fiora. And yes, Eyol, so sorry. I'm doing amazing. What about you? Look how full of sand we were. Or we are.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
Nice. That's good. That's good. Bienvenidos a México.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
Fantastic. Excellent.
You must be one hell of a porter to deliver our stuff in such fine condition.
We are legendary. Legendary for you, sir. Always Eyol. If I'm not responding, it's because either it's a cutscene, a battle, or the chat didn't update.
It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Oh, dude, he's full of sand. Look at his face. I felt like that was gonna be very dangerous to breathe. We are connected, Mexico. Oh, yeah. I love Mexico. Oh, that was very good. If you haven't checked out, like, at least the very first, like, 15-10 minutes are, like, breathtaking. I would recommend at least checking that out. Ah, okay, you know it. It's true. True. It was, yeah, it was amazing. That the music and everything with the baby. Oh, yeah. Very emotional. Ciudad Nudo del Norte con Norberto Puente.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
What is this? Bonus data has made the following content available. Machine gun. Damn.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Porter grade increase. Number 7. The silent handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Your porter grade. Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade, calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter, as well as your delivery stamina, calculated. Okay. And now? Hey, my heart is on fire, and passion of love.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again.
Now we can ask stuff.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far.
The good old Mexican way.
Before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be alright.
Yeah, but you already have a BT pit. Yeah, the graphics, like, man, like when I saw the mountains, I was thinking, cannot be possible. And now that you see like all these boulders like falling and the windstorm, whew, it's gonna be beautiful. I also seen some pictures from the game on Steam, and it looks fascinating. Everything we're gonna be experiencing. Yeah, I mean, I only know Code Veronica because of that fact, one of the hardest, if not the hardest game. But yeah, the thing I saw that it might bring some concerns is that they are reimagining the story. It's there stated, and yeah, all the old remakes have been like very loyal. But I think it's gonna be good. I'm looking also forward. Capcom has done a great job, so I'm not worried.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
And you will, Mr. Roberto Norbert Toe. It kind of feels like we are upgrading the game, you know, for next gen or something. The sun face. He kind of got nerfed. His muscles don't seem that musculous. Remember, tomorrow no stream. I'm gonna be cheering for Mexico. The next streams I'm gonna be having my Mexican shirt on, even if it's sweaty, and I'm like have to be bringing it for like using it for the next month. We haven't been separated from Lou in a while. It's kinda sweet with the little wings. Is she back? Hopefully not.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be.
What's with her skin?
I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lo.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
But what's with her skin? How did she get it young again? If you know the answer, please don't tell me. We have to figure it out by ourselves. Like always.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Firing range. Ooh, that's new. Oh, I actually don't know. I know nothing about CV, but if you take the topic, then makes sense to don't get into trouble. The social stun service using the SSS can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on the likes you give them on your reporters, but screenshots. Press screen on the screenshots taken by photo mode can be viewed. We are online. View comments. This is a social media thing? He commented his own post. Dude, man. I'm so bad with social media. I can like the posts. It's incredible. Don't worry, Sam. Celebrate my heart. Man, the good old days. That's so nice. I like that. Oh, the good old days. Oh, so now we can use the sink to put our stuff. Oh, we have the PlayStation suit. Wearing it reduces the rate at which Sam's batteries drain. Ah, it comes with a thing, huh? Ay, 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 ay. Before you can make like faces and everything. Not anymore? Okay. I'm playing on Xbox, but I'm signed in with a PlayStation account. I mean, I say Xbox. I'm playing with a PC. Sorry. Customizing your private room. You can customize the screens of private room just from a list of presets or use screenshots captured in your room. Nice. Ooh. I will say my favorite is are these two. These two are my favorite ones. But can we make like a collage or something? Or can we only use one? Okay, we can only use one.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Ooh, nice. Serves as proof that you linked your account for PlayStation. It depicts a medium-sized mushroom. A minus. Breaches. Nice. Okay, it's again the customization thing. It's very cool. I'm so excited. Why he doesn't crash the cans? What does it say? Change screen, sleep till morning, sleep till evening. Want to be one. So the default is that? Maybe it depends on how it looks outside. Okay, yeah. It's a shame because, like, if you make it like smaller, then you kind of miss some of the surface. No, it has to be with the baby. The armory. Ah, it's a VR training. The armory, you're able to see a weapon learning a portrait by undertaking the port from. Nice. The master gun. What is this? A drill. Porter's fundamental programs. Learn the basic skills required to make the difference. Try out various requirements and practice your cover action. Cover action. Okay. Let's play some VR, baby. Yeah, it looks very cool. Oh, that was good. So that's VR nowadays. Actually, Germans won't crash it, can it? Because you get money back. Observing enemy actions. Place the compass to zoom in. Enemy partner keep in and press the crouch, suppress sound, footsteps. What is this corpses thing? Can we carry the corpses now? No. Okay, so yeah, we still keeping the corpses were on the ground. Cannot move them. Okay, that's important. Enemies that are not carrying cargo, they are not detected. Come on, baby boy. Man, we're so good at stealth, eh? Maybe it's like on Metal Gear Solid. Must be honest, I was enjoying when I was playing this on with a keyboard. What is this? Oh. Wait! Damn it. How does this work? Jesus, man. Knee strike? That one was tricky. There we go. We can still counter-attack them. We can change the enemies. Now we can only spawn bandit grounds, but we can spawn different ones. It kind of reminds me like Ragnarok. It has some sort of training place like this. What was that? Pop out? Oh. Yeah, I'm really getting used to the controllers. Like I said, the first one we play with mouse and keyboard, it feels completely different. All right, that was good. I only wanted to do the weapon training. Now we can just get out. But hey, it's cool all these new additions the game has. Super excited. I'm very excited. Such a shame that tomorrow I cannot be streaming. Alright. So now we don't have the computer to check out emails and everything, so now it has to be on the... oh, here. On the finger. Is there something like read all? Tackles? You can tackle enemies. Ah, okay, like counter-attacking. Bridge babies. I never knew that it was the meaning of BB. Bridge babies. Materials? Oh yeah, of course. I was like, there are no materials in the game. Okay, yeah, their logo looks like they're gonna be the enemies. Oh, now I understand it correctly. Why they tried to grab you. I mean, there's a lot of information here that I didn't have at the beginning of the game, of the first game, or at the end of the last game, even.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest?
Yes, sir.
We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Yup. Why us, huh? Man, we can do a lot of stuff now here. That's nice. That's a lot of the stuff that will save us time.
Playing archived footage from this location.
Oh, now the places have corpse disposal. That means there's gonna be way more corpses in this game. There are no like only incinerators. I always take. Yeah. Now we don't have to put okay. It's already saved. That's nice too. Ah, there's a lot of stuff that they did well. Deliver one or more remote medical units to Villa Libre.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay, they're giving us old information again, but kind of easier to digest. Pregnant woman and many elderly people, but no local dogs, so you have no access to what I have.
Commencing route creation.
I say let's cross the river.
Delivery route finalized.
Yeah, this kind of looks nice.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Please select an item to fabricate. Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Prepare to depart cargo, so allows rearrange your cargo and place it in storage. The government instance important place storage. You can also recycle pieces of cargo you no longer require. Further equipment. Equipment to use when making deliveries. It's a lot of information, but it's somehow like stuff that we already know. Hello, Pimagine! Good afternoon, sir. How have you been doing? Yeah, I got to see you again too. Ah, a nice break. Enjoy it. Glad to have you here. You can use it, yo. And so when someone asks, you say, look at the hat. We're ready.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do we have a garage? Do we have a garage? Confined space, okay. These places don't have garage, of course.
Remember to rest, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, man, no problem. There are like hard weeks, easier weeks. You know, I know how this works. Yeah, you're always welcome, like I always said. Whenever you feel I have time for it, we're gonna be there doing deliveries, at least now. And great, like we're starting a new game this time. About the second one. I was thinking about checking the map. Yeah, okay. I see, have to understand this. Oh wait. Where's our marker A1?
Thank you.
Ah, damn it. I didn't. Okay, it's B2, the first one. I didn't remove the other ones. That's why we're starting here. Alright, no problem. Raining, sandstorms. We have a lot upon us. Really? That's how you feel about it? I'm not sure I'm not exciting at this one. The sunglasses are important to the cool.
Warning, flood risk elevated.
What? The water level rises. There will be fewer places to safely cross. Oh, yeah. No, is it? Flood location. Man, that they added some nature circum situations. Let's call it like that. It's crazy and cool. How they still can think about new stuff to add to these kind of games when the first one already feels it has a lot of stuff. Man, Jean, like, have a nice day, a work day. Yeah, I'm glad to read you too. Maybe we'll see you back another day. Another game, same game. But hey, have a good one, man. Glad to know that you're doing great. Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like time for spring rain. You okay? Some heavy rain. Cause don't force yourself to cross them if they are too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and see if they can find. Okay, so they want us to go through the bandit camp, basically, because the river was gonna be like the easiest way. Well, in either case that they see us, we can go down the river, and at least there are no like these weird scanners like from the mules that they see you right away. We must hurry up. With this. The storms are quite strong. Interesting, there are no animals yet in this game. Maybe in Death Stranding 3. Tequila trees.
Can anybody hear me? I'm Sam.
We can use a spray. We didn't bring sprays. Uh-oh. Maybe there's a spray in that place. Ah, that's how we can ram. I don't know if that's gonna be risky now that it's raining. I think I would rather to put a I don't have any more ladders. So the only way is about this. I think it's gonna be a really bad idea. Like a really bad one. Like a very, very bad one. So there, let's see. Oh, cargo container ruined. Okay, we need a spray.
Fuck this.
Man, I thought I was having a hard time with the keyboard and mouse on the first game, but I kind of miss it. Oh, what this? What is this? What is this? What are these mean fellas? Chiral creatures. Oh, those pools full of chiral stuff. Damn it. Oh, our boots are about to get broken. Uh-oh, I was definitely not prepared at all for this. Okay. I really messed it up. There was a ladder. Somewhere there. There you go. Damn it. And what is that? Ah, but it's used. Perfect. Hey. Uh-oh. Damn it. Exactly what I needed. Oh. No, this is bad. This is very bad. How am I supposed to cross it if I have nothing? Let me think. I don't even brought a spray. We are legendary porters, and I came like as the least prepared way possible. Jesus, man, like I brought absolutely nothing. Yeah, this doesn't look any good. Is it red? Well, it's yellow, but it's gonna drain our whole energy. You know what? Risk it. Risk it. Risk it. Risk it. Risk it. Risk it. Whew. Nice. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Wow, this is way faster. This one has like stuff like a lot of times. So for instance, a cargo can only be retrieved from the locker in which it was stored. Ah, man, they had all the stuff I wanted. Oh, whatever. No, we have, of course, no materials. No, let's help repair this place. Because it helped us. So we are donating. I actually, in the first game, I only used... dude, we had indeed a spray. I thought they were here. Ah, they are secondary weapons, dude. I was wrong. We had a container spray. I was super wrong. Or maybe not. No, actually, no. We didn't have anything. But actually, I only used it once, and almost at the very end of the game. A container spray. Only once. And we played on very hard. Okay, now we're close to our place. we're gonna earn that biscuit, indeed. Ah, look at that. No more raining. We avoided the bandits. We found like new little enemy fellas. Nice and easy, baby. Nice and easy. You also now I like in the first game, like you start like pointing upwards in front, but you barely do it. So you always have to look backwards, aim backwards, and in this one you start aiming backwards. Makes more sense.
Hey! Can anybody hear me?
So that's Villalira, right? There's a battle analyzer there, so it's actually for that place. So maybe they want us to do some lost cargo. It's a little bit further. Let's try it out, just for fun. Let's try to recover some lost cargo for them. I like how he also celebrates when reaching the destination. That's a very cool addition. Sometimes I always so feel like doing that, like, yes, man, we did it. Yes, sir. Yes. Bienvenido a México.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble?
Yeah.
Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
Beautiful, right?
Not many porters care for their cargo this well. But that is why you are the best.
You don't have to remind us that.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
La madre. En la madre. Alright, we got a PCC. What is this? A quokka.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nice, we got some stealth.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago.
Oh.
But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months.
Oh.
If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane.
Oh, that's
But
crazy.
one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Ages, and it's still there. It's still in 7 months. Dude, I would be really worried about.
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you hear that? We have to enter to a bandit camp to retrieve some items. Okay.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Point of interest.
Commencing route creation.
Spider heel. Yeah. There's picture. Ooh. Oh. Mysterious spider-like creatures that many people have reported seeing in the area. Maybe they're sort of like these Kara creatures that we saw. Sheesh, okay. But it seems they want us to go that way.
Delivery route finalized.
I would say let's make another pair of boots. They disappear quite fast. And most probably we're gonna get our we're gonna get some stuff from the bandits too, so we can go light.
You'll stop by again, won't you, Sam?
I don't think so. Well, maybe, most probably.
A new feature has been made available for use.
The requests are issued by the inhabitants' facilities and do not need to be accepted like the orders. A request will be deemed complete once you've done what's required. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the floods. What? Recovery 4 beloved walking sticks. Maybe are like these lost cargo. I always do forget deleting, removing the old marks.
Hydration recommended.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Wow, like the whole places look so different. Well more enriched. Look, it's supposed to be a river, but now that it's not raining. It's dry. Now we're entering into a jungle, dude. We're entering into a jungle. So now let's be careful because I saw that there can be spiders. It's a spider. Those are the spiders. Yeah.
Two wheels up.
Yeah, let's avoid them. I I still don't have any grenades or anything to defeat them.
Wait and bear it.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Get it done.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Now that I think in the first game we never had that night. Uh-oh. Damn it, 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 damn it. Oh, they're destroying our boots! They ate our boots! Dude, freaking spiders. Good that we
It's the right
brought...
size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Yes, sir, it is. Good that we brought a new pair. Dude, freaking spiders. Damn it. At least the flashlight is not draining energy or battery or anything.
Keep it up, Sam.
Yes, I'm doing this. This way. Okay. That might have been a bad idea. But we cannot give up that now.
I'm just...
Come on, Sammy. Come on, Sammy. Come on, Sammy. Okay, that looks actually way better.
Be there in no time. Shouldn't be too tough.
Jesus, man, like I completely went off the track. So why do I even bother doing that? Okay, let's start at A3 then. Jeez, man, look at that. That's a bandit camp. And we were supposed to build a watchtower there.
Don't worry, you got this.
We got this indeed. And like we took like the hardest path. And this at daylight would be very beautiful. Like if the bandits couldn't see this huge thing. Ooh.
Construction process now complete.
My name's Sam.
There it is. That's what we need. Can we mark it? No. Okay, but we know where it is.
Be there in no time.
But yeah, it feels so crispy, so sharp, so good. Like, I don't know. They're like 5 years apart, but somehow, like, after playing it right away, after finishing the first one, it feels like we got like a major update. Okay, if we turn on the light, the enemies will notice us. And if our backpack is also too long, they will also see us. And at least they don't have these weird scanners, you know? They used to have like these weird scanners that they always see you right away. In the first game, I had a lot of trouble trying to get them. I always made mistakes. Oh, so this 4 out of 6 is how many bandits are left. Okay, I get it now. I could have taken the ladder to cross the river. Ooh. So can we use this as a weapon? Oh, electric rod. A melee weapon that extends telescopic strong delivery. What you do? Look at me. With spirit and mission shock this and note how that one shot cannot be recovered. Oof.
I'm gonna whip it out with them just looking right at you. Yeah, what the fuck you are.
I don't know if there are chips in this one. But I barely see a thing here. Damn it, he saw me. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah, dude, wait, I can only parry when I have the... I mess it up. I don't know if they can bring... If they can bring reinforcements here. Damn it.
Undesignated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Oh, he's helping his fellas. Can we keep carrying stuff? Okay, there's only one more left. Hello, Purple! Thank you for the nice compliment. Kisses and hugs. There we go. And the night is already... it's almost over.
Grin and bear it. Everything we know is from the radio. Everything we dream is never what they seem.
We did it!
Feeling rather strange. Waiting for
Finally, they don't end the music when I do something like that.
fearing what's to come. Acting kind of dumb.
Jeez, that's an XXL. Let's see if we can take it back.
Okay, I'm indigo and violet and blue.
Yeah!
I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Giving up, another one too dear.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Look at this. Nice and easy, baby. Nice and easy.
Listen to the night, humming with delight.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Feel euphoria. On the floor with you.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, sir.
What was that?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility
Jesus, this thing is about to
Access the delivery.
fall. We have to deliver it. We're like 1 kilogram lower than our max. My controller is going crazy.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now it went down. Oh man, the insects have the whole freaking room, the whole apartment. Why do they have to be flying in front of me? Oh, they're falling down, 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 down.
Hola, you're Sam, right?
Hola, claro que sí, amigo.
Stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future.
Ah,
So,
mi
let's get a
amigo.
look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Claro. Claro, obvio.
I have no complaints whatsoever. None. Brilliant work.
My pleasure.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Come on, chill out, man.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Sorry for this. We are linking Mexico. Oh, thank you for that. We try our best, Purple. Benjamin Rivera. I know someone who looks exactly like that. Oh, that's good. Oof. Ah, finally a blood grenade. That's exactly what we needed against those spiders. Causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision can be stored in a grenade pouch. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage. Nice. Timefall shelter. Ooh, they're giving it like way earlier in the game. A safe place to raise your spray when you approach a shelter. Container sprays will be deployed when you approach. Oh, that's new. No, actually, that was supposed to be an upgrade. Repairing your current container temple shelters are also fitted with deterrents to drive away BTs. Your canteen will be refilled whenever you. Damn, they're quite good. Handler level 2, baby. Look at this. Look at this.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
A lot of lies.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot.
I
We're gonna
think
make
it
it
too.
through this.
I think it too.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath.
Okay, we're
Get started
like
on
that.
prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Yes, sir. Falling. Actually, now that we think about it, like we're playing right away. In the first game, we had to watch like the first minutes were like 3-4 hours of only cutscenes. And now that I think about it, like we're just playing. We're playing. Oh look, every private room is already designed as the one we left, so they share the same design. That's okay. That's good. I would have expected like some sort of collage or slide.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Wait, is this real? Is this real? It's not a dream.
Sam, are you okay?
Yeah.
Fine. You guys.
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising.
Damn it, boss
Better hurry
fight.
over there, Sam.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a boss fight.
Terminal upstairs and check their order.
It's gonna be a boss fight. Oh my god, look at him. He's still quite dizzy. Hey, in the first game he always recognizes us. But now he's kind of boarding us. Ah, look at that beautiful customized backpack. Let's check that out. Oh, speaking like that, maybe I'm nervous. Hey, we have new patches. Hell yeah, baby. Happy. And Carl Fellini. Nice. Completely unnecessary, but why not? Wolf Grey, like it. So go to the toilet, take a shower and everything is with one button. So do everything at once. They are saving us time. So he just like take an S, take a pee, and take a shower. Everything with one button. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay with your Abito, huh? There is everything you're... En la madre. Barrel creatures. CCs. I never saw them. They were not in the first game. Sorry, I'm just like checking out everything really fast. What are we missing or not? PCCs, preppers. Rising water levels. BT areas. Timefall. Steel baby syndrome. Stop growing at 7 months. Steel baby removed. Yeah, that was quite weird. Yes, that's cool that you found a full screen. Yeah, I mean, like the vertical is for discoverability, and the full screen is more for just like getting immersed in the whole. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom pretty fast. So how can you take like a screenshot, like photo mode? There was a mode. Wait a second. It was at tips, I think. Photo mode. At the same time. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. This game is really taking a lot of power. But yeah. Okay, everything looks good.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you.
Yeah.
If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. When the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater.
Just stay so
make
high.
sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
Or don't fight him at all.
Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
There's nothing here. We can put stuff Ah, nice. Now that you can store the materials directly, you don't have to do like the whole go to every menu that is specific for that. Oh, that's so good. They really improved the times wasted on some management here. They really improve a lot of stuff. That's very nice. Hello, whoa. Or whoa, yeah. Hello. Hey, welcome to Death Stranding 2 and the channel WolfpackPanda. Facility. What do we want it to do? Take orders. What is this? Deliver.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out.
We don't
So
want
to
that.
prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
Okay, so
If
basically,
you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of
yeah,
mind.
basically the first
You're the
time
only
is like
one
the
we can
first
count
missions
on.
are just a big
Don't let us
tutorial.
down.
But a nice tutorial. Actually, it feels like way more. The present people is developed by the same Southline will be tested in form of blah blah blah. There are BT we're making the limited BTs in the blah blah blah. Okay. Where that? Here and here. I think for this one we don't need a route.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Okay, la.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, that has to be. And let's create another pair of boots. It seems that our boots are always depleting, and one blood bag.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. So we're about to have a fight. We have to eliminate the BTs. And it's still night. I thought it was already daylight. Ah, but we went to sleep. Ah. Thank you. You don't have to, but I appreciate the love, support.
Give it your all.
Okay. Damn it, and now it's raining. Let's put something here. Bon voyage.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Actually, it was quite dumb what I did because, yeah, I forgot this. Let's put the place marker here. So it's gonna be B.
Hello!
My name is Sam! It's pretty dark, right? I like that. I hate when games are supposed to be dark and you can still see everything. Dark has to be dark. You must need the flashlight. We're getting closer to the BT area. Oh my god, dude, that was a... Nordic lights. Okay, we're getting closer. That must be a watchtower. Yeah, someone built a watchtower. That's quite nice. And also post box. It kind of feels weird that you don't have to be accepting every single thing you do, so it just saves right away what you do. We're gonna be fighting there. Now we have to go there. You can take off your backpack? That's really cool. Man, I really like the fast backpack manager. It's very good. But I don't think we can cut the straits again, right? This is the very first time I do it. In the first game, I never kill a BT like that. I always either trigger them or not. So they need like basically 2 grenades. Man, now you can be changing weapon. Oh, this is so good, man. They really improved a lot of things that were making the pacing low. And as I can see, now the weapons don't drain our health. think he's still alive? Nice.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Nice.
Came in handy.
Cannot we like recycle? There's where we have to go.
How you doing, Sam?
I will be gone tonight. Everything's done for a while, and I will be silent with you. In the fire and the night, we will be dancing like every single night, every single dancing, every single night, every single dancing. Every single night I see you dancing, dancing.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Dancing and dancing, dancing and
Yeah, that's the way.
I wonder if we can make our light stronger. Dancing a ghost.
Come on, let's get this done.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this.
No.
Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
What is he doing in Mexico? Who is he?
Looks just about perfect to me. But, that's Sam the man for you.
That's Sam the man.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Exactly. Exactly.
We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
I don't recognize Alex Weatherstone, if we were supposed to. Firmware update. Anti-BT affected added. MP bullets are now effective. Ooh. They are even making everything like way more easier. Like way easier. Like they're not two type of weapons or anything. Now just like bullets are bullets. You don't have to be switching between bullets. You just have to be using a gun and that's it. You don't have to be draining your blood or anything.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's like playing on easy mode. Servicemanship. Come on, let's go.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
No, not
The
a
name's
clue.
Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman.
Oh yeah.
So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am.
And here
and
you
now,
are.
you're here too.
Yep.
You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine.
Very nice jacket,
You
actually.
can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
But you know what? Like the first game is really story intense. Here it seems like they're putting like way more effort in making it for everyone, and the gameplay like smoother. Even though it had like a nice like story start, it seems like they try to at least balance everything. I didn't know this, like that the eye of our BB full picture goes through the union with the bed. Looks kind of weird. More dreams.
It's been too long, Sam.
Dead man.
You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Is he there? No, it's a hologram.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself.
It's like a
What
portal.
started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges, and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gatequake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
Damn,
We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Damn, dude. It's so crazy. So they're called gazers. All right. So it's already 1:30 a.m. here. But what a great start we had here. It seems it's gonna be way more balanced in how their story and gameplay is gonna be. They definitely improve a lot of mechanics that they were like kind of dragging the first game. They were kind of annoying to use. They are, I don't know, a lot of them now save you time, make everything way easier and faster. That's quite cool. Yeah. So, everybody that joined, that were here, thank you a lot for the amazing support. Thank you for leaving a like, maybe for subscribing or writing in the chat. With this, I go. We see you on Friday, most probably, for more Death Stranding. I send you hugs, kisses. Have a nice one. Take care of yourselves. Bye. That was Death Stranding 2 Part 1. The journey is just getting started. Take care of yourselves. Tomorrow, World Cup. Mexico's playing. Bye, bye, Mr. American Pie. On the traffic, on the try. Hold you on board. Goodbye, Ted. Ciao. Already going. Bye bye. Drinking whiskey and wine. La da pa 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 da pa pa. Da 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 da.